Alright, who's in my stream? Oh, Barkley. Something that's good, I guess. No more Pokemon? I don't know why Barkley was so into it. I gotta set up leagues or something, man. I'm telling you, I gotta make it more interesting for people in the stream. I think if I had things like more things going on, it would increase people who want to play. I play a lot of basketball. I play Age of Empires and stuff, but I mean, I still have to go back to Pokemon, you know? It's my home. It's our home. It's our home. I like coffee. Alright, that's suiting. The Corby is suiting. Alright, who's still here? Testing out stuff still. Ain't bad. What do you? Did you just join college? Are you doing online college or regular? What? But I'll tell you, fucking sinus infections are no joke, man. Not fun. Yeah, I know, dude. I fucking hate that shit. They give you work beyond. You know what? We're gonna leave with this boy. What up, Shadow? Welcome back. I mean, I'm feeling good. I do. I think a lot of my shit has to do with like a sinus infection. I don't even think it's like a cold, to be honest. Man, it's weird. I have to probably get an antibiotic. Really? I mean, yesterday I felt great. I don't know what happened today. It's weird, right? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Somewhat interesting web setter. Getting the sticky web on Surskit at a way higher level than when you have to evolve it was the dumbest fucking shit ever, but What am I going up against here? This guy gonna withdraw 1,000,001 fucking times? Dude, the hazards are gonna be real. You should just went for this the Thunderbolt at that time. Now we got 2 layers of poison spikes, rocks, and webs. I'll be honest, not that it really matters. Yo, what's up with his mouth? Is it frozen? would he withdraw? Stupid. This is just me like fucking around testing, and I'm not even playing like really like kill. Earth power, the special attacking Garchomp? Nah. I don't really use Paradox too much at all, actually. I'm not afraid. I should just did a fucking protect. Why didn't I do a protect? See? Not thinking straight. So that Gigaton Hammer you killed me. No, I'm fire now, but yeah, I mean, like, I'm not thinking straight. Like, what am I fucking thinking? I don't know what the hell's wrong with me right now. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm testing things and things. I'm focused on things, and I'm not even thinking. Really, Calm Mind at 31 health, really, and wasting my time. But I am really getting like fucking manhandled by the worst player in the world here. Wow, this is really embarrassing, guys. I know, it's This is always what happens when I make a new Pokemon, because I'm always like fucking like, what's the word, like gung-ho to like feel it out. And like I want to test things, and that's my problem. I'll still win this. I know I will. That's why I'm fucking around, because I'm not really worried. Wow, this team just did not work. I mean, when it comes to web, I have so many hazards on the field right now that like I could just wave crash everything. I mean, get Gyarados dies immediately. This is not a good game. I'm not proud. This is one of the worst games I've ever played. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm fucking around with hazards and I'm not even playing straight. Like, funny, because even if I win, I don't count this as a good win. Barkley still there. He will outspeed in most cases. Most people scarf this thing, so we'll see what happens. Again, I'm only winning because I'm playing against a fucking terrible player. But the way I tested my shit out was really bad. Like it's not acceptable to play like this. I'm winning, Cheddar, but not the way. It's not acceptable for me to play this bad, you know? I mean, against a guy like this. This was like a real fucking rookie, and this is what happens when I test out new teams. I just fucking don't play good, you know? Barkley dipped out on us, I think. Just me and you, Chads. Just me and you, Chads. Yeah. So, dude, what I have is not like a germ. I mean, it's a germ. It's a sinus infection. I know it is because it's all like gathering in my throat and my sinus area, and it's like I'm literally coughing up thick yellow sludge, dude. This is not fun. I don't know, man. I gotta go to a doctor and get an antibiotic. I think, really, because if it's an infection, I need an antibiotic. Otherwise, it just won't go away. It'll take fucking months. So I may have to call the doctor. Seriously, like, what's the, I don't know, man. These doctor works like 2 days a fucking week. This guy. Oh, let me call him right now. You know what? It's always a strong sign. Alright, so gonna be one hit. When is he coming back? My favorite Pokemon. What? What? Dude, how'd that do, like, absolutely no damage to me? No, wait a minute. Wait. That didn't make sense, bro. And unless he's just completely not fucking trained in any way, shape, or form. How did that do absolutely no damage? LOL, dude. What the fuck, man? I mean, a calm mind or two with the tailwind up and the sticky web could drop literally his whole team. So let's see this experiment. This guy is like so typing advantage / disadvantage that he doesn't even realize what he's doing. I don't know if I, dude. I like the Masquerain a lot, but it doesn't fit with any Pokemon I have. Though. It's a very specific type of build with Tailwind and Whirlwind. You almost need like a hazard setting Garchomp or something. You know, you got to have like a weird type of build with this type of. I can't explain it, man. normal. Why normal? It's all shined out too. Why is he withdrawing? Like, what? This guy just fucking literally withdrawing and taking hits on every one of these guys. I mean, and unless he has like Sucker Punch or something, he's just gonna be losing all his guys now. They're all gonna be falling into Sticky Web and getting Hyper Voice. I hope they add Megas. I hope they come out with something significant. Zapdos isn't going to hold me over that much. I mean, I like him, but... You know what would be a better Sylveon for this one, Cheddar? For this team to work? A Choice Spec Sylveon. Not a fucking Combine Sylveon. Not for this team. Not for this team. Dude, look how fast this motherfucker is. Even in... Sandstorm's gonna kill both of us. That thing is so fast, even with Sticky Web, it doesn't even matter. Bye-bye. But man, I'll tell you, man, a Choice Spec Sylveon on this team is the way to go. Obviously. I mean, there's a lot of things I can do to make this team better. This particular build team here. If I want to make Masquerine showcase himself. What, the Masquerine? I think they banned it on Smogon. They put it in an Uber category or whatever the fuck. Which is kind of like weird. But I think the reason is because of the fact that it could Tailwind and Whirlwind at the same time. And Whirlwind is something, obviously, if you set up hazards, obviously you set up hazards with one Pokemon, and then you come in, Sticky Web, and just Whirlwind the shit out of everything after a Tailwind. Yeah. Smogon doesn't like shit like that. But, like, how often are you going to really do that? You know, unless you have a team completely built around Masquerade. I personally don't agree with Smogon's bans at all. I think they're fucking stupid. I mean, if it was up to Smogon, they'd be banning Terra. But the outcry was real. Oh. Well, they put Masquerade in Uber. That one that I'm playing. And I don't, like, understand why. I just don't think anything with Smogon is fucking... Like, I don't like them, dude. I mean, they're an okay reference point for things, but they're, like, fucking very stupid when it comes to other things. You know, so... I don't know who runs that. I don't know who runs I don't know who runs shit behind Smogon, you know? This guy has potential to fucking make a comeback and he won't do it. Watch. Watch. After I hurt him a few times, I can just poison him. Now he's confused. He probably's not smart enough to have a Lumberry yet, but he actually does. Surprised. Ah, he didn't want Lumberry. I mean, it doesn't like again. I'm playing with this guy. Like, you know, I'm not playing. You know, I beat the second time I'm gonna beat him, but this is like not a real team. I'm testing Mastery and I'm playing with this guy. This is probably like this is actually his real team. He has legends and everything. Like, I'm not even playing for real here. I'm literally testing one Pokemon with a halfway decent support team, but like it doesn't really work with this Pokemon. And I'm like, you know, I can make a way better team. I have an idea. But it's not ideal though. What I want, you know. Oh, thanks, Joe. I want to try that guy out, actually. I like the fact that, like you said, he has a fucking hit move that drops a fucking hazard. That to me is like, that should be banned. You want to talk about what should be banned? Like, not really, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anything, to be honest, dude, I don't think anything should be really banned. Unless it's like really fucking... something that's like the fact that people could just bring legends into battle and you don't have options in the menu screen, that shouldn't be. But if you're gonna ban something based on a move or something, that's so fucking stupid in my opinion. This is the worst fucking battle in the world. We still won. These two battles were not fun at all. They were just dumb fucking test battles. Watch, I'll make a good... You want to see a good 2-minute team, Cheddar? You down to see a good 2-minute crazy man special? The crazy man special 2-minute team I could make that's going to kick ass? Watch. Watch how fast I can do this. Like, what crazy? Yeah, you'll see. Watch. Just take a watch. With this guy. I just got to think for a second. Alright, let's take a think about this guy. Alright? Chatter, this is going to be the 2-minute crazy special. Okay, what do we have here? Sticky Web, Tailwind, Whirlwind, and U-Turn. Okay. What complements everything on this guy if he's going to go first? Well, obviously, we need the Sticky Web is going to be important for other... So, speed is not going to be an issue. Now, do we have any slow Pokemon here? Okay. Wait, let's think about this one more time. This is where, like, again, where priority doesn't matter too much, right? So... boom. Amarage is going to be great on this team. Watch. Assault Vest Amarage is going to be great on this team. Yes, sir, Bob. This is going to be a crazy man special, as you can see. Alright, so... Mega Drift will actually work on this team, I have a feeling. If I had a choice spec Sylveon, he'd work too. We don't have that right now. Problem is, this is in a team like this, you don't want setup Pokemon. And my problem is I have nothing but setup Pokemon, it looks like. So, we're going to have to go with Choice Band, even though he's got Jet Punch and all that shit. But you know what I don't like about the Dolphin is I got to pull him out first. So, he's a liability right there. We're going to go for this Bootleg Chew. We're not going to go for the other one because we don't need wide priority if we're going to be sticky webbing for the most part. Kerrigan has small levels of setup, nothing too crazy. I almost don't feel like at this point I don't even have room, unfortunately. I don't even feel like I have room. Ceruledge, now it's too much. See, even him I don't like on this team. Because this guy, as much as I like Scizor doesn't have... Are there any doubles guys I could use in the meantime? Let's take a feel here. I mean, we could use Goldengo. Definitely an option. For Tailwind. I'll tell you what. Why not? I mean, why does he have to be... Why does he have to be, Why does he have to be double only, right? Hell, we could do this too. We'll have 2 Tailwind options and 2 Nukas. This is how you build a team, Cheddar. What I'm doing right now. This is how you build a team. And then, let's just say at the end of the day, we'll have 1 setup guy. Or 1 priority guy, and we'll put this size up here. Boom. This is going to be a nasty team, Cheddar. No rocks. No nothing. But watch how this does versus my other team. Because this is me being serious now. I'm not just being lazy now. I'm actually being serious, and I'm going to fuck shit up now. Do you see the potential in this team versus the other one? Hold on. You guys there? Alright, watch what I do with this team. I'm just making my coffee, so this is why it's taking long. Actually, we'll find somebody in the meantime. I feel bad for Flo. Welcome back, Barkley. I don't know where you went. I guess Barkley, whatever. Never thought I'd use double guys in that team. But you know what? Hey. This is a weird team, but it may really be nasty. Already falling asleep on the chair, huh? Watch out, this gets pretty nasty. Hopefully I'm right. I think I will be. That Torkoal's not taking any special attack. This is perfect. Not worried about the drought. The other thing I am worried about is he is going to be a rapid spinner, maybe. You know what? Whatever. Let him play around with rapid spin. If he gets me, he gets me. That lava flame always a good one. And that might be GG right there. If he doesn't rapid spin those webs, alright, he's not that dumb. He's not that dumb. But we still have options. We can bring this guy back even with his web again. We got the tailwind out. Sylveon's just gonna fucking hurt everything right now. Alright, so what are we dealing with? This thing? But you know, let's see what happens. Oh, he's gonna earthquake me. You know what? Bruce Jenner's gonna have to go to sleep. I can't chance this fucking thing. I'm gonna pull out then, man. He thinks his yawn is gonna pull me out. He ain't pulling me out. I'm actually playing a decent player here. I feel it, but... Not great. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to just try to spam Hyper Voice until we wake up. I mean, if not, if I start seeing my health go down, we will pull out. But maybe this team isn't as good as I think it is, but, It just has so happened he had, like, a rapid spinner as soon as I called him. Like, usually you don't run into the rapid spinner. Oof. Let's see. If I get a clutch wake up, that would be wonderful. I usually don't get clutch wake ups. I don't get anything clutch, dude. What is the odds of getting a clutch wake up? Like 1 out of like fucking I mean, I don't know. They seem to get it on me though. Oh, there goes my Terra option. His special attack is so fucking low though right now. Sunlight is faded. A lot of options still. This thing could tailwind. A lot of switching on this team, which isn't too good. Yeah. Yeah, because he knows he has to switch out, but... Not really a free turn, because I'm going to waste it on a taunt now. I really don't want to have to taunt this thing, but I'm going to have to taunt this thing. Because of that. He's going to Lava Plume. I'm curious how this guy's gonna work under a Tailwind. I only have like 3 turns of it though now. This is not as good as I thought, but it can still get me a win. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's good. Alright, this could be nasty for him, not gonna lie. Assault vested over here and in a Tailwind. Yeah. This is where it gets nasty. My fire moves have been boosted. But damn, the Tailwind is just not long enough, man. This is why Tailwind kind of blows in singles, you know what I mean? It's not like that good in singles. And look, my fire moves are tough right now, so... You know what, Flutter Mane? You may be strong, but I think my Armor Cannon can take it out. Crit. And now it's with the Assault Vest. Oh yeah, the bulk is real. The bulk is real. Doesn't even matter. What a fight! And I thought, here I am, so confident that this was going to be a good team. You don't put doubles guys on the singles team. It's just going to work. Why am I thinking that? I have to literally build around Masquerain. Masquerain just fucking blows, dude. He ain't that good. I mean, it's unfortunate that I'm saying that, but yeah, he's not that good. I like the idea of him being that he's a web user, but none of the web users are good this gen, unfortunately. They have no, like, real output, you know? They can't attack. Like, what good is a fucking Whirlwind and a Tailwind unless you have massive other setups going on? You have to have... They're very, very specific teams that you have to build here. Like, very specific. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, that's the only thing... Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, it's really not good, to be honest. It's very specific, man. That fish isn't bad, because that fish is fucking, I know, like, super uber, like Flutter Mane. But... Yeah, I mean, we don't have much option here, to be honest. No, because there's no output, man. He doesn't do damage. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't do damage with him. That's why he sucks. Like, I'm not trying to shit on a Pokemon, but damn, it's like, the dude doesn't do damage, man. If you don't do damage, you ain't gonna fucking do shit, man, with his choice stuff. Nah, man, he just fucking sucks, bro. He is so specific, and Tailwind is just not good in singles like that because it just doesn't last long, right? You almost need to Tailwind and kill yourself. That's how fucking shitty Tailwind is. This is why, like, Trick Room and Tailwind just don't work in singles. They don't work. Singles is mostly oriented around priority and setup. Okay? Priority and setup. Now you want to play with gimmicks? Sure. You could probably make something work. But nah. Singles is oriented around priority and setup. That's all I gotta say. You build it, otherwise expect to lose, chatter. I don't care what gimmick, what teams you like. Expect to lose if you don't build a team around priority and setup. And I'm not gonna go by, oh, it's fun though. It's not fun to lose like that. No. It's fucking shitty. It's a shitty feeling when you're losing to a guy that's, he's okay, but he ain't great. But it's like, you know, I personally don't like that. And honestly, like, yeah. There's a reason why these guys are all double, and there's a reason why these guys are single. And honestly, singles is, again, priority, setup, and speed at times. But that's it. This is why all these guys work. Because look at like setup, bulk up, setup, and you know, and recovery works. Okay, +2, priority speed, terror steal with a stab move and a decent stab other move plus setup works. Setup works. Setup and fucking physical wall works. Setup and special wall works. Physical wall and hazards with utility works. Alright? There's a common theme. There's a common theme in singles. Why certain Pokemon work. This guy here, the problem with this fucking guy is he's literally too fucking dependent on, like, I'm trying to think what would work with this guy. Like, you know what? Yeah, let me try another. I'm trying one more. I'm really trying here, chat. I'm really fucking trying to make Masquerade work. And part of me is thinking not to lead with him. We're going to try a different ideology here. Different. We're not leading with him no more. He's going to come in when I die and Tailwind, and we're not going to lead with him. He's just going to be that, like, almost like a Cyclizar type, okay? If he knows his role as a bench player, he might be good. But we're not ever leading with him. He doesn't deserve a lead, unfortunately. That might be the only thing that saves him, unfortunately. I'm serious. Does that make sense, Cheddar? Ugh. Nothing really compliments him that I have here, but hey, let's do it. Look, I'll find it, man, you know? I'm not a dumb person. I'll find the niche, but like I said, you can't use him as a lead, bro. He's not a lead guy. He's not Galvantula. Dude, Galvantula is a special boy in my heart, man. Galvantula could fucking compound eye, chuck thunders at you, drop webs, focus sash. He's deadly on so many fucking levels. Because he hits. He hits. He's got Bug Buzz, and he's got fucking Thunder, okay? 2 coverage moves. Plus, he's got Sticky Web, okay? Like, can't fuck with Galvantula. He is, by far, him and that other one, Ribobi, whatever the fuck, are the 2 best fucking web users ever, okay? I still think Galvantula is the best one, but the other one's pretty decent too. But the point is that, like, you can't beat those guys with all these half-ass web setters. I got a reputation to uphold my channel. I can't be losing. So... And Smogan puts this fucking thing in Ubers. Get the fuck out of here with Smogan. I don't even know what Smogan is thinking sometimes. Unless they put their own thing in Ubers and then they measure it. This is so not in Ubers. He's a bench. He's not even a starter. He's a bench boy. You gotta build a whole fucking team around him and then you'll be in Ubers. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, when you go on Pokemon Showdown and you just key in anything you want in less than 15 seconds to key in a Pokemon, well, yeah, I guess he could be Ubers when you build an entire team around him in like 3 minutes. Alright, we're making fucking... We're getting this guy in his heroic form. That's already gonna hurt this guy. We're bringing in Lotus. Let's see what he's gonna do. Aqua Step. He's gonna activate fucking... It's gonna hurt me, but he's gonna activate the fucking, you know, the toxic shit. Which is fine, and we could Spike. Spiky Shield. His Aqua Step's gonna hurt him. Yeah. Here's the thing, we just really want to get those rocks out. Can we do the rocks right now without dying? I think so. Let's try it. Just maybe. If he gets a crit, we're dead. No, you crit or high roll? Just a high roll. Whatever, alright, 2 layers of Toxic Spike. We don't have to deal with that. His attack. We could just drop a web. We could whirlwind. I think we're gonna drop a web and whirlwind if we can. Fucking setup is annoying. It's too much. It's too fucking much. I mean, that Intimidate though is not bad if used right. You know what I mean? Alright, let's put in him. Come on, come back. He gets a free turn. But we are going to be Scarfed. And there's a huge type disadvantage for him. So even with the Moxie or whatever the fuck, see? That wasn't a bad switch. Alright, so he Speed Rose, okay. He might, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's just go for the flower trick. Is he gonna pull out? Is he choice into that? No, he's not choice. He got Ice Spear. That's gonna be pretty dangerous. Yeah, this thing is already nasty. This thing is hurting me, man. This is what I'm trying to say, Cheddar. Why build special teams when one dude can fuck you your whole team up? Like, this is why things like this just don't work. One dude can just fucking Moxie destroy your team, and it just doesn't work, you know? Like, it doesn't work, unfortunately. It's like, I wish I could say it worked. It just fucking doesn't, dude. You know, it's like, alright, so now I have to think outside the box. I don't know if he has close combat or what, but he's Moxie boosted so much that it's pretty bad right now. So we're going to bulk up. We're going to Terra bulk up just to throw him off. Because I don't know what he's going to use. But I'll be honest, it still looks bad. Because here we are, fiddling our thumbs, trying to make a Pokemon work that's just not supposed to work in this gen. The fact that he knew I was turning into a steel Pokemon is pretty kind of scary, actually. I guess maybe my name. What's up, Wolf? Wow. GG, man. G fucking G. This guy is just like predicting everything. Nah, I truly fucking hate trying to make a new Pokemon work. Cheddar, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you... It's not fun, Cheddar. It's not fun. Make a competitive team. Don't fuck with this shit. Don't fuck with these retarded Pokemon. They're retarded, these Pokemon. They're like fucking... Like, you're picking Pokemon out of the special ed class, bro. They're fucking retarded, these Pokemon. Like, seriously, these Pokemon like Masquerade and these fucking Pokemon that have absolutely no fucking... They need to go in the PU fucking barrel. Or the fucking... Whatever, the worst barrel you could think of. They're fucking retarded. All these Pokemon. Like this thing right here. This thing is fucking absolutely awful in every sense of the fucking word. I can't make this thing work. I don't even know how to make this thing fucking work. I don't know how to make it work. I don't even want to try. I don't know how. It's just dumb. Don't bother wasting your fucking time trying to make these stupid, dumb Pokemon work. It's not fun. It's retarded. You're picking Pokemon out of the fucking Down syndrome special ed class. That's what these Pokemon are. They're waste of fucking time. They're waste of fucking time. You know, I waste fucking hours thinking this thing was going to be okay. Oh, it may work. You know, it may work. I think I have an idea for it. Yeah, no, you're going. You know where he's going? Right next to him. Look. Boom. This is the rejects. Battle ready. Hold on. Battle ready 1, battle ready 2. No, this will be battle ready. This is it. Battle Ready Gen Rejects. Right here. And they go on the bottom. Okay? This guy is a complete fucking reject. And so is this guy. And they can go hang out with each other and make love and whatever. And spread the fucking... The population tree of fucking rejected Pokemon. And nobody wants. Because that's what they are. And when we do a Battle Ready 2, we're going to make another Battle Ready 2. This is a separate fucking box now, just for fucking battle-ready Gen Rejects. And unless they come out with Pokemon Home shit that is not going to fucking be that bad, that I don't know how to make them work. And I don't want to make them work. They're rejects, and that's all they are. They're fucking battle-ready rejects. That's all they fucking are. Absolutely awful Pokemon. We are going to make a Battle Ready 2, and we're going to move this box over here. We're just going to move the boxes down one, but... Yep, Battle Ready Gen Rejects are basically Battle Ready Pokemon that I've made that just don't fucking work, no matter what I do. They just don't work, and they're not worth the fucking hassle. Like, it's funny, because even, like, Cyclizar doesn't have much, like, things to do, but he works. He's got a purpose. He's a facilitator. You know, McRibbon isn't the best, but he works. He can still pull it off sometimes. You know, he sweeps not often, but he can. Now, this fucking thing, what could this fucking thing do? A Tailwind that by the time you pull him out or die, you got 2 turns left? A Whirlwind, a low priority move? only really worth it for de-setup a Pokemon, or fucking, you know, which by that point, like, really? Low priority? Like, is there not better options? A U-turn that does no damage? Like, who built this thing? This was a smoking fucking build that I looked at it and they said Uber, and I said, hey, to myself, hey, it makes kind of sense. This is a fucking terrible Pokemon. Okay, Intimidate is the only thing good on this Pokemon. We're like, okay, maybe if you just pull him in and out and in and out, like as if you're banging a fat slob hooker, right? In and out. Maybe you can drop somebody's attack down. But wouldn't you just want to abuse a fake out Pokemon if you're going to do that? Like, why would you do this? If you're going to pull an in and out game, you might as well just use fake out then. I mean, shit, that would, you know, first impression, use the cricket. The fucking cricket with first impression, or use fucking fake out, or use anything that would, be, you know, play a better role than having to use Intimidate. I mean, fuck, Arcanine gets Intimidate. Plus he has extreme speed and other shit. Like, why would you choose this fucking thing? Really? Like, this thing is so... I can't believe how bad this thing is. I can't believe how bad this thing is. Like, it's the same thing with this thing. This thing would be decent if it had fucking Rising Voltage. But, of course, they don't give it to him. So he fucking sucks, too. This is a terrible Pokemon. At least he gets Memento. You can kill him. You can't even kill this fucking thing, I don't think. God, you're so horrible you can't even commit fucking... You can't even commit homicide on yourself, you fucking piece of shit. At least this guy knows his place. He's like, alright, I'll kill myself, you know, we're gonna fucking suck. What a fucking shitty Pokemon. My god, it's ugh. I hate that, dude. I hate fucking wasting time in this game like this. I really do. It makes me like depressed and shit when I try to build teams. Like I like the fun of building teams, but it's gotta work, bro. It's gotta have like some fucking idea to it, you know? You can't just build a team. That's why I try to go for the... I always tell you, go all out. Don't fucking try to be different. This game isn't big enough to be different. They only release a select amount of Pokemon. There's a reason why everybody uses the same fucking teams. Yes, it's boring. Yes, it's repetitive. But you know what? That's the name of the game. Unfortunately, we don't have enough options. They never give us a full deck. You know that. They never give us a full dex. It takes fucking 11 months for them to add like 70% of the fucking decks. Okay? So, we might as well just use the best of the best. There's really nothing else to do. The only thing I don't use too much is, like, again, the Legends. I mean, I'm going to start even using Paradox Pokemon. I really am. I'm going to start using, like, Fluttermane. Like, these are things I should be working on. Like, I should be making a Fluttermane, a Great Tusk. You know, things like that. Like, I should be doing that. Like, the fact that I'm trying to fucking play around with Masquerade. But, you know, it's not nobody's fault, Chad. It's because I like web so much. That's the whole idea. I'm trying to make sticky web work. It just doesn't work yet. I can't blame anybody. I'm blaming the game in a sense where, you know, sticky web was a mechanic I really used to love, and you just can't make it work right now. What were they thinking? Having no sticky web user. Like, really? You have all these other hazards on the floor. You got fucking stupid Toxics, but you nerf Toxic to where poison doesn't kill anymore, like it, which is probably a good nerf. But then... Oh, yeah, Spidops. You got like 4 of them, I think, but they're all very bad. They're all very, very... Surge Kit Pre-Evolution. You have Spidops. You have... They're just really bad. They're just not worth even using, really. The fact that Rising Voltage isn't even in this fucking game, I tried to, like, I said to myself, oh, I'm going to make a nice electric team with Rising Voltage. You can't even fucking do that. Because Rising Voltage isn't in the game. Like, how do you not put Rising Voltage in the game? Like, it's such a bad move. Like, you have all these other horrible moves in the game. Like, why can't you have... You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. They're lazy as shit in Pokemon sometimes. They really are. I see why people just care about doubles more, because you can just do more things. Doubles doesn't punish Yeah, DLC. Oh, the DLC. We're waiting for the DLC all the time. Wait, I'm gonna be dead before the DLC comes out. The way we're waiting for DLC. Please. Well, guys, the DLC's gonna come out. The orgasm's gonna come, guys. Gonna shoot the load soon. The model's coming over. 5 months from now. Get ready for her. That's if your dick stays hard. Mine's already getting as soft as a fucking crayon. As a fucking... No, as a fucking... I don't know. The DLC, yeah. Yeah, my dick's already getting soft. The model's coming and my dick's getting soft. This is what's happening in Pokemon. I can't deal with this, man. These fucking shit. It's getting so boring, this game. I mean, like, you all see, I could build a team that fucking wins all the time. Just use Salt, Choice Spec him, obviously, you know, Garchomp, just bring him, you know, Cyclizar, one setup Pokemon, and maybe, like, Lotus, and there you go. That's a good fucking team to destroy. But, like, at the same time, it's like, that's not fun. That's not fun. It just, yeah, it wins a lot, but it's not fun. And then after a while, after winning all the time, you just get bored. You're like, this is so boring. Pretty much, yeah, wet noodle. Exactly, I'm gonna have a wet noodle when the DLC comes. Which is sad, because then when the DLC comes, the game will get better. But I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed in Pokemon at that point, I'm gonna be playing some other game. This is what's gonna happen, man. I can't stick to games that don't fucking do the right thing. I don't want to say right thing. Just this, you know, look, they had the right intentions, I guess. Just the generation just blows. It really is the worst generation, really. Terra's not all that, and the performance of this game is shit. That's why it got fucking Metacritic bombed to shit. And then you say to yourself, well, the open world was kind of interesting. Yeah, that's about it. The Dex is shit. Paradox Pokemon are questionable. The Legends are fucking questionable. The fucking performance is complete bullshit. It's gonna blow up everybody's Switch by the time the DLC comes out. Nobody will have a working Switch. Grinding is fucking annoying. They save you grinding with like certain things, but they make you grind terrors up your fucking ass. Yeah, real nice, Pokemon. Oh, well, we save your time. We save time with egg moves and stuff like that, but you just have to do 500,000 dens now. Ha ha ha. I'm done, man. I think I'm done. I think I'm hanging up my Pokemon fucking my boots, bro. I really am. I think I'm fucking done. I think I'm done. I think, you know, Omar, I gave it fucking a shot. I gave Scarlet and Violet a shot. I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good in doubles, and I can, for the most part, have a decent singles team, but it is fucking getting boring right now, dude. It is getting boring. I can't even have fun. I can't even make creative teams because nothing works right. It's like everything that works has to be researched on fucking YouTube or Google. Because you just don't have enough options to make a creative anything. And the collective minds of the Pokemon Showdown people who can all just key in the fucking spreads and the data can come up with the best solutions in 1 to 2 days. The collective minds on the Pokemon Showdown app can come up with this gen's best solutions in 2 days, which they did. And then what? Well, we're gonna what? Me and Cheddar are gonna come up with unique ideas. Cheddar, you're gonna come up with something that's better than the top fucking meta of the fucking smoke of the Showdown app? No way. I don't care who you are. Well, we're not gonna come up with better ideas doing it the hard way like this. The only way we're going to come up with a better idea is if we go on the computer, play Pokemon Showdown, and literally fucking test spread after spread after spread after spread, and maybe we come up with some crazy original idea. But wow, it's going to take work. And for what? For Pokemon? Really? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. It is what it is. We don't have options right now. I'm fucking done. I'm not playing this game no more until fucking DLC. I really am done. I'm actually done with Pokemon, guys. I'm serious. Jay, I'm done with Pokemon. We're playing a new game. I'm still going to be playing my NBA, but we're going to play a new game altogether. I'm done. I'm done with Pokemon. I am done. I am so done with this game. I am done grinding in this piece of shit. I am done dealing with the performance issues. I'm done dealing with their sketchy fucking decision making. I am not going to fanboy on bad products. Consume product and don't ask questions. Nope, not happening. I'm fucking done. I almost want to uninstall it. That's how bad I feel right now. I am done with Pokemon. I am fucking done with it. I am done. I am so serious, guys. I am done. Omar, you're going to be coming to a stream that has no viewers again. Because I know you'll still come, but this is what's going to happen to my stream. Which is fine. Cheddar, you're always welcome to come. You know that, but I know how you boys are. You all disappear when I don't play Pokemon. But the thing is yeah, I'm done with it, man. I can't fucking deal with it. I hate Battle Royale too, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a big Battle Royale fan. I never was. But I'll be honest, I'm more of an anti. Right now, I'm more anti-Pokemon than anything. I just can't. I just don't see the ambition to make Pokemon anymore. I don't feel it. Omar, I don't feel it, man. I don't know why you got me into this shit again, Omar. I told you I was gonna fucking hate it. Alright, I'm not gonna blame anybody. I relived it. I enjoyed some of it. It's fine, but we're done. That's it. I'm literally hanging it up, man. This has been lurking in my mind for a while with Pokemon. It has been boring the absolute shit out of me, the game, in the last whatever. Like, as you notice, I haven't been really making new teams in like 3 weeks. It has been boring the shit out of me, this game. I am done, dude. I am fucking done. I am done with Pokemon. I actually feel good about it, too. I feel like a weight has been lifted off of me. I hate it. It sounds weird. But I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Like I'll have like more free time to like watch things and do other things. You know, whenever they come out with new shit, maybe I'm gonna pop in. You know, I'll build some stuff. But this generation of Pokemon has left such a nasty taste in my mouth, man. It's hard to like it. It really is. Yeah, maybe. I'll have time to play it now. You know, when you have like a stupid game like Pokemon that takes 1,000 fucking hours of your life away, you really don't have time for other games, unfortunately. You know, that's the reality of it. Definitely an option, Omar. I need something casual that's not gonna piss me off. I'm getting too old to be getting angry, bro. And Pokemon just tends to. It's like one of those games that just pisses me off when it shouldn't. It should be fun. Games should be fun. I shouldn't be getting angry like that and feeling like I'm wasting my fucking time. I just personally can't. I mean, am I wrong, man? Do you not feel this a little bit, Cheddar, about Pokemon? Do you not feel like the shortcomings of this gen? I know you have. You just don't want to say nothing, man. You're a fanboy, Cheddar, and I don't think you want to go against Pokemon. I get it, but you have to feel something, man. You have to feel something. That something's off with this gen. I don't know if it's the fact that, you know, whatever it is, you gotta feel something's off. I don't buy that you don't. Omar Ben gave up on Pokemon. Omar, how'd your computer go? Is your computer working, Omar? Like, I don't even. I want to ask you what's going on there. I'm nervous to ask you though. I'm actually nervous to ask you about your computer, Omar, because I don't know what to do to help you. I feel bad for him. I wish I could fucking help him. Better off. Pokemon fucking blows this gen, guys. I ain't gonna. It's not like it's just not good, man. Like you look at the reviews for this Pokemon, and then people say, "Oh, I don't go by reviews." Now, there's a reason why everybody's shitting on this particular Pokemon. Okay, all over YouTube. It's got like some of the fucking worst. People are shitting on it left and right. Okay, from performance issues to the Dex issues, it's not that fun of a gen, man. I hate to say it, the Gen 9 is shit, man. I'm not into this whole. The terraforms are okay. I mean, they're definitely Dynamax was more fun, gave you more options. Terra's kind of like, oh well, we can randomly throw you off with something, which is okay. It's not terrible. We could randomly throw you off, but at the same time, it's like I said, it's not fun, man. Maybe I'll rejoin it if they add like a full Dex or something, but I'm not wasting my fucking time with it no more. I'd rather listen to politics. Imagine that. Yeah. Fucking waste of time, these fucking games, really. It's like, oh yeah, I could win every game in Pokemon. I mean, you all seen I was like on a fucking 50 game winning streak, but it gets so boring. It just fucking it bores the fucking ass out of me, man. And even the doubles and shit. Like, yeah, I win in the doubles too, but it's boring, man. So like, what else is there to do? Ranking? With what? Limited amount of Pokemon and do ranking? It's not fun, man. I don't want to do ranking because I know what type of Pokemon I have to build for it, and they're the worst sleep-inducing Pokemon. They're literally sleep-inducing Pokemon because all the ranking boys yawn. For God's sakes, they're just yawners, literally. So if you play ranking, you're literally going to sleep in ranking because everybody's gonna be yawning you. I know what to expect. The formula has not changed. But at least when you have a bigger Pokedex, you have options. Options to make the game fun. We don't have options right now. So fuck the game. It can go fuck itself. I really don't care about it right now. Let me get persuaded to play it again sometime. Someday. losing my stream. It's alright though, guys. I'm done with the rant. I'm just seriously taking a break from Pokemon. I'm not quitting it. It's not. I mean, I'm not gonna uninstall it or nothing. I'm just angry, but I'm taking a fucking huge break. I can't play it the same anymore. You guys want to still check out my streams? It's fine. I'll be playing Age of Empires. I'll be streaming that a bit. I'll be, streaming basketball here. I don't even know. Actually, I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming the Nintendo Switch if this is the case. Like, I may just be going on PS5 again for a bit. I haven't touched my PS5 in a while, so we have options now. We can play some PS5 games. Maybe I'll get the God of War. Kind of wanted to play God of War since Christmas, but Pokemon was taking my fucking time, unfortunately. You're always welcome to come in the stream chat. I hope you stick around, even though I'm not gonna play Pokemon as much. Because I like your presence, I feel like when I quit Pokemon, everybody leaves the stream. Omar is the only one that stayed by me for years. I mean, you came in once, so I understand. You're older, you got a real life going on. But, like, Jay never came. Jay never fucking came. You came once in a while. Omar was always here. Steven always comes in because he knows me in real life, shit like that. But I mean, that's the thing. It's like I don't know what to play with people besides Pokemon, man. With the crew we got here, it's like, but it sucks. Like I don't know, man. Do we have to outgrow Pokemon or something? Seriously, and Pokemon's at the point where we almost have to outgrow it, man. Barely come in for other streams, Joe. You did, but not much. Not that you have to. What I'm just making a generalization, is that when I don't play Pokemon, people just leave eventually. And I get it. Like most of you guys came from the Pokemon, from the Pokemon world. You don't have you don't owe me anything. Saying like the point is what I'm saying is like I'm not saying it to insult anyone. I'm saying it as I don't know what else to play to keep people around. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, don't take it as an insult, Jay. I don't know what to play to keep people around. I mean, how many times did I send stream stuff to you, Jay, and you never came in? Like what? 50? You guys can't say that, like, I could play another game and you'll come the same. You won't. And same thing with you, Chad. I sent you tons of things in the past. You guys can't, I'm not blaming you, but what I'm trying to say is Pokemon is unfortunately something that unites us all. But I really feel this generation of Pokemon is fucking garbage. I really do. I'm at the point where I'm done, man. It is boring the fucking piss out of me. And I wish we had another game to unite us besides Pokemon. Like, I just don't know what to play, man. Maybe it's me. I'm hard-headed, too. I don't know what to play. I mean, Sonic's cool, but, like, it's not... You know why? Like, why Pokemon is good in a... You know what the positives is with Pokemon is there's a community aspect to it where I feel like these like single player games and whatnot, they don't have much community. And I think that's the biggest unfortunate problem with them. Yeah, I like scary games, Omar. I would play them more on the computer. Psychological horror games are great on the computer. I can't deal with the fucking controller though. Like, I would definitely want to get, like, Visage. Omar, that's what you should do, Omar. When you get your computer built, get Visage, or like, get, like, Madison or something. Those scary games. Madison's supposed to be really scary. You could get them on your computer, and you'll run them nice and have good controls. It's worth it. I think way worth it to play it on the computer more. They're not console-friendly, those games. Because, yeah. Pink Diamond game. I'm sorry, guys, if you guys think I'm like I'm trashing you guys or I'm yelling at you guys. I'm not. I just don't know what to play anymore, and I know that Pokemon is what brought everybody here. Like, that's the whole thing. I tried so hard to get this fucking Pokemon shit going. I mean, you guys see it. I build teams. I want to, you know, part of me wants to build leagues again, but it's like I never go through with it because we did the leagues before in a better generation, and that didn't work out too good. But at least the generation was better, and we had ideas. You know what I mean? There's no fuck. I don't even want to build a league in this terrible generation. I understand, Jay, but let's be honest. If they were Pokemon streams, be honest, Jay. Be honest. If they were Pokemon streams, would you not have been 10% more obliged to come? Even 10%? Come on. 20% more obliged to come? What would be the number? So you can't say that it was high school. I look at you know what I mean, man. What's Little Nightmares? Tell me about it, guys. I know, you come to everything. Oh, fuck. Omar, I could fucking have a Be Right Back screen up and you'll be here. I appreciate that, Omar. I really do, don't worry. I do appreciate that, but... Omar, I want to help you with your computer. I'm afraid to ask you. You didn't even answer me. What's going on with it? I feel terrible about your computer situation. Like, fucking bad. Okay, wait, it's a little scary game? Like, what does that mean? Like, is it scary? Like, so is it? It's not like a psychological horror like Vice Age. I hear you, Jay. I hear you. Look, like I said, I'm not demanding anybody to come. Okay, I don't think it's that. It's just I'm trying to do the best I can. Yeah, I know. Is Rotom Fan not in? Or just he's useless because he can't tell us. Okay, please let it work, man. I feel like everything... I hate when you tell me at night I'm crazy. I did everything you said and it didn't work. It's like I'm almost feel responsible for your computer. Omar, please let it work. I hope you installed it. I knew this was going to be a task for you, boy. Part of me like almost wishes I could really be there and help you, man. I don't know what to do, though, man. Like, you gotta realize I'm not there and I can't see. You can send me screenshots. I mean, I'm trying to help you with the screenshots, but man, I mean, if your network adapter is not getting detected, you gotta get drivers for that motherboard, and that's the only thing I can think of. There's always a chance you have a defective motherboard, but that's so rare. That's like so rare, dude. Things don't just come defective. That's like almost. I mean, look, that is really possible, but it's extremely rare. All right. I'm not gonna think negative. You know what? You're happy with it. That's good. I think you can get it done, Omar. I do believe in you. I think you're doing pretty good. Don't rush it. Like I said, you know, even if you have to download the drivers on another device and copy it over to your computer, you do that. Make sure it is for the correct model of the motherboard. And once you get that network adapter installed, you may have to go through the device manager again, like I showed you in control panel, okay? Once you get that network adapter installed, you will be able to download shit wirelessly on that computer. Then I would suggest you do a full Windows update, okay? You do a full Windows update. You download the GeForce drivers, GeForce Experience. You get all the drivers, and you should be good to go, theoretically. But again, I don't, you know, look, I don't know how you install things. I don't know what could hold you back. I'm not sure 100%. The Wi-Fi drivers, Omar, should almost just come with other drivers. What do they let you? What does it come with? What drivers does it come with? Like when you go to the website for that particular model, what drivers does it come with? Like which ones? Like, can you list them? Because you're gonna have to download all the drivers. Don't be lazy. Get all of them. I'm serious. Don't just get one or two of them. Every driver available for that motherboard you're gonna get. Every single one. We're trying to troubleshoot, and in order to troubleshoot, you have to rule out problems, okay? And by getting every driver, you know, if somebody ever asks you, okay, did you download the drivers? You could say, yes, I did. Every one of them. You see, you got it. When you troubleshoot, like, same thing with the Ethernet ports. Say, Omar, did you try port 1, 2, 3, and 4? Did you try all the ports? That's how you troubleshoot. You try every available option. That's what I learned in computer school. When I went to computer school, like when you troubleshoot something, you literally have to try every available option, even sometimes when it doesn't make sense. You can't you can't rule. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. No, like no. You try it, it doesn't work. You try it's like using screwdrivers. Like you're gonna try every one till it fits. You're like, oh, but why would that one fit? Don't ask questions, just do it. You never know. That's how you troubleshoot, man. What do you mean, Omar? Alright, so if I play Visage, guys, or if I play, let's just say, okay, Cheddar, do you like psychological horror games, Cheddar? What is Little Nightmares? Because I'll buy it. I'm really in the mood to play psychological horror games. Like, I want to get, for the computer, I want to get, obviously, Outlast 1 and 2, they should be like $5 now. I want to get Visage on the computer. I want to get Madison, and I want to get I get Little Nightmares, I guess. What is again? Cheddar, you explain it. What's Little Nightmares? Because I'll look at trailer for it. But I want to get psychological horror. I really like it. I think they're fun. They're definitely fun. They're quick. They get a lot of people interested, and you know it's. They're preferred on PS5. Why is that? Like optimization issues or something? Omar, psychological horror sucks on PS5. Like, how could it be preferred on PS5? No, I don't mind. Look, not for these games. No, not so much for these games. Psychological horror games are not really meant to be long. That's why they're usually cheaper. Psychological horror games are not $60 games. They're always like $30 or less. So they're kind of like, how do you say, more for the experience than anything. All right, that's cool. Cheddar, did you ever see me play Visage before? Visage is crazy scary, man. Like, and the only problem I have with it is the inventory problem. But atmosphere wise, dude, oh my god, dude. That game can give you like a fucking heart attack. That game keeps your heart like a steady 98 or like a steady 108 beats to like 140 beats a minute, bro. I don't know how they even make a game like that, but dude, Visage is fucking freaky. But Cheddar, there's even a crazier one. Madison, it's called. Madison. It's actually even scarier than Visage. I thought Visage was the king, man. I thought Visage was the scariest. I think Madison might have it beat, guys. Look, if you guys look at a trailer for Madison, it's pretty fucking sick, man. I gotta say. They have a Switch port. Don't buy it. I heard it's really bad. But you gotta get it on like console or computer. People really like it. Hmm. Magic Johnson. Look at that, the lad. Wait, what do you mean? Like in real life, they'll group up and play video games in silence? The funny part is, unless that's the name of the game, but the funny part is, we used to do that. Me and Thermo and Rix, we used to all go to Rix's house and play fucking games, like all like with headphones on, just hang out and not even talk to each other. He had like multiple computers set up and shit. That's what we used to do. We used to do that for years, bro. Like, years. We did that shit for years, man. Good times. They're sending me fucking screenshots. I don't even know what's going on here. Omar, what am I doing with that? They don't even give you an installation. They give you a fucking. Omar, you're killing me, Omar. You're fucking killing me. You're killing me with that screenshot. Omar, drag that folder and put it on the desktop, okay? Get that out of your USB, put it on the desktop, because you're going to have to access that folder through Device Manager or something. Kind of shitty that they don't have an installation for you. Omar, just drag that whole folder on your desktop, please. Just don't leave it on the USB drive. Alright. Omar, okay. We gotta teach Omar. Omar, you didn't know the drill. You're gonna have to do some work if you want me to help you with it, okay? Alright? Alright. Omar, what you have to do is, after everything I tell you, I want a screenshot. Literally, a picture after every single thing I tell you, okay? So first, you're going to go into the control panel. You're going to go on the bottom. You're going to type in control panel again. You're going to click it till you see those things. Then you're going to click category, and you're going to go to the small icons. And then I want to see a screenshot of that, so I know where you are. Okay, I wish I could just team view with you, man. Okay. Now you're going to have to go to Device Manager on the right. Click on that. I want screenshots. Okay. You're going to drop menu that network adapter thing quick. It may not matter, but just do it. And then screenshot also. Okay. Okay, scroll down a little bit. I'm sorry. Get rid of. Just close out of the network adapter again. Leave the other devices. Let me look at the other devices. Hold on. I'll go to the previous screenshot. Okay, on other devices drop down menu, I want you to right click on network controller and screenshot. Right click on the menu and screenshot. Okay, you're going to go under update driver, click screenshot. I know it's a lot of work on that, but it's the only way I can. I gotta see shit. Bottom one, browse my computer for drivers. Click screenshot. Hold on. Alright, okay. Okay, go to browse, click on browse, screenshot. Alright, go click on drop down menu for desktop. Do the little drop down arrow for desktop there. And screenshot. Well, I'm doing it slow, but just follow my lead because I think we may be onto something. I hope we are. Click on Intel Wi-Fi. Click on the folder Intel Wi-Fi until it seems like it's highlighted. Just let the highlight be on it. And screenshot. Okay? Go, as it's highlighted, click on OK on the bottom. All right, now click next. This fucking better work. And screenshot it. I hope it works. All right, close out of it. Close out of it. That's a good sign. Now, close out of everything, now that you did that, and see if you can look up your Wi-Fi. Told you, Omar. Yeah, thank me, Omar. Thank that I went to computer school for a fucking year and I know this shit. And I'm doing this as I'm playing the basketball game. I'm like fucking playing basketball. And I'm fucking, at least I won too, though. I went to computers. I went to network. I literally went to network school for network security for almost 2 years, actually. It was a crash course, and I did pretty good. I had 90s and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm actually like, when it comes to computer networking, I know my shit, man. Like, all right, Omar. I'm happy. I hope it stays working. I hope it stays working, Omar. Let's not get too crazy yet. Let's hope it stays working. Shit. No, right now what you should do is a Windows update. All right. So with that being said, you know how to do a Windows update, right? Just hold on a second. I could team view now and help you. Actually, to be honest, I think we're gonna have to do team view, Omar. Now that I can fucking help you like legit, so I don't have to deal with screenshot bullshit. You get your fucking computer up and running now. I told you. See, I had a good idea. It was for you to get the drivers on, put it on the USB and shit. So Omar, you could go on the internet now. Like you literally type in your Wi-Fi and it goes on. Just type in Discord as I told. It's gonna be delayed. Okay, all right. No. Type in the Discord. It's gonna be delayed. But just type in the Discord because you have to do Team Viewer. We're gonna do Team Viewer. I have to take control of this bitch. I have to take control of this bitch. I can't do this screenshot thing. You know how to get TeamViewer. Go in your web browser, download TeamViewer like right now, so I can fucking do this shit for you. I don't have a head for um, screenshots and shit like this. And put the information in my DM. Don't put it in, obviously. All right, hold on. All right. Download that. And get your fucking computer working, man. Yeah, whatever. No, use Edge. Fuck Chrome, man. I hate Chrome. Just use Edge. You don't even need Chrome. Fucking Google ran everything. The world runs off of Google. I'm fucking tired of it. Well, Chrome is better, blah blah blah. Fuck Google. No, fuck all these companies. You download it, put it on your desktop so we can keep using it longer because we have to keep using it. Alright, let it restart. Do your thing. Discord me when you're ready. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Fucking shit. Alright, Omar, how come I usually think it's so long? What's going on? What do you mean you don't know? What the? No, I was like, I don't know. Just let it do its thing. It might be updating. Like it's something you gotta realize, Omar. Sometimes like there's automatic updates when it comes to Windows. Like the minute you touch online for security reasons, they automatically update. That could be one of the reasons. Just kind of let it do its thing for now. But, so let me know when Windows starts up again. I'm gonna give it a bit. If not, we're gonna manually restart it ourselves. I mean, what are you looking at? Take a picture with your phone and send it to me. Omar, do you hear me? Take a picture with your phone and send me what you're looking for. Maybe I could help. I should guess. Yeah, talk in Discord, Omar. Don't talk in the stream. I'm not looking at the stream. Alright, are you on Windows now? Alright. You can still hear me, right? Alright, go click on TeamViewer. Give me your... don't write it in the stream. I don't want randoms to see. Give me your ID so I can connect to you. Yay! I am on Omar's computer. Omar, look at this computer here. Okay. Don't do anything. I'm going to control you now. Do not upgrade to Windows 11, Omar. I would really hold out on it. Okay. But look, they're updating your antivirus. This is all good. Mm-hmm. It might be, but I don't know it yet. And honestly, Windows 10 is pretty decent right now. Windows 11 is extremely new. You got to be careful going to new versions of Windows. Okay? Always be careful going to new versions of Windows until a lot of people start using it. And I would even look that up on Google if Windows 11 is worth it right now. I'd stick with 10 for a while. It's not going to hurt you. All right. Omar, now you don't have to like bother your parents that much. You can literally put this computer back in your room. You don't have to bother your with the whole Ethernet wires and shit. I don't understand why that didn't work, but whatever. I'm not worried about that. That's what I'm saying. So once this is all installed, just clean up. Make sure you clean everything up, man. Don't let them. They're gonna get pissed, your parents and shit. Clean everything up. Put this back in your room, wherever it has to go. Don't leave the wires out and everything. I can't imagine, dude. What your mom must be fucking going nuts right now. Just clean everything up after, because that's. I know how this is, man. Believe me. This can become a crazy project where you get tunnel vision and shit. I've always been like that. Well, maybe by the end of tonight we'll have you fucking picking everything up. Because I think you're gonna be close to being done. That's all we needed to do was get this thing on the internet, man. Like that's it. I mean, hopefully you installed everything correctly, like video cards and stuff. I mean, just because the computer boots up, don't mean everything's gonna work yet. So we just gotta hope everything works. But goddamn, the internet's important, dude. Without internet, you cannot do shit. God, tell me that wasn't a good idea to download the drivers and put them on a tablet. That was the best idea I think I told you. Oh, everything's a good sign right now. Everything is a good sign. All right, I'm gonna restart your computer now, Omar. Now, basically, let it finish. Then you're gonna give me the Team Viewer code again. You're gonna go on. Once you let it finish, you go on Team Viewer. You give me the code again. We have to make sure. I want your computer to be fully updated, because then you don't have to worry about anything. It might be the same thing. If it's the same code, I don't know. I'm not in you right now. So just whatever happens. You click Team View. It might be the same code. It might not. I don't know. All right, Omar. Like, what's going on there? It's still taking forever to restart. What's going on? What are you showing me for? Tab? Oh yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Hey, that was a good idea. I gave you. That's it. I mean, look, it's ghetto, but it works, right? I've done things like that before. That's how you troubleshoot, man. There's never no way to do something. Always remember, everything is possible. And I don't like to hear that there's no way to do it. Alright, Omar, what's going on with your computer? Is it still like black screen? What's happening here? Not answer. Okay, same ID. Password same. Yeah, your password should probably be different. Yeah. Password's never going to be the same. Ooh. Alright, Omar. I'm going to keep that there. Alright, keeping those drivers in there. Now, should be good. What is this? We want all the drivers installed on your shit, to be honest. Oh, you even got the optional. Okay, so we're good now. Alright. We're good. I think everything's good. Norton? Oh, get the fuck out of here. You really want Norton? I don't know. Let's install. I feel like Norton is fucking problematic, Omar. I'm not gonna lie. It gets in the way and shit. Uh, it's free though. Alright, we're installing everything. This is what would have been on your little thumb drive, by the way, that you erased. All right, Omar. Once we get all these drivers done, then basically we just have to get your G-force, right? We get your G-force experience. Then after we get your G-force experience, um, then we you download Steam, you download Arc, you download whatever games you have to download, and you download Age of Empires, and that's it, man. You're good. That's it. Like, download Discord, do all your shit. That's it. You're good. Clean up your house. Make sure you put everything away so your parents don't fucking flip their wig, because I know mine would if I did this, and especially if I have everything all over the place and wires and shit. So make sure you do that. Don't be lazy on that. You need to what? I don't know if I like the Norton. I ain't gonna lie, but you know why we're doing it? They're giving it to you for nothing. I don't know if you gotta pay for this shit or not. I don't think Norton you pay for, but if they're giving it to you for nothing and that's how it works now, I mean, it's not terrible, you know. Oh come on, boo. Boo. It's in your face there, boy. Yeah, you can always change that. I guess they're showing off your motherboard. I'm just curious now. All right, let me look at things. Hold on a second. I want to look at your computer. You don't mind, don't mind. All right, you don't have any video card stuff going on here, so we are going to have to obviously, yeah. See how like jagged everything moves because you don't have the video card. So what that means is now we have to go to. Whoops. Honestly, Omar, you don't need Chrome and all that shit. I mean, why put more things on your computer that you don't need? You know what I'm trying to say? Why put more things on your computer you don't need? I don't add things, Omar, because I don't believe in it. All right. Now look at the trending searches: economic recession, egg prices gouging. Anyway, So this is your download folder, obviously. Team viewer setup. You can just put that in here. That's just your setup, right? So this will be in case whatever. Like save all this shit on the computer. And we have GeForce Experience, which will always auto update, right? So, I don't know. All right, Omar, you're gonna enter your shit. I'm not even looking at your thing. Don't worry. It's whatever. It's got to enter your shit. I'm playing my video game. Once you enter it, then I'll take over again. Okay. Magic hour. The magic hour. Did you like forget your shit, Omar? I hope you didn't, dude. That's alright. I forget my shit. $26-14 in clutch time. Damn, Omar, look at that fucking owner. Okay, you're finished here?
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Alright, do your thing. Hurry up, Omar. Hurry up, Omar Fatah. I'm sorry, Omar. I had to say that. Nobody watches my stream. Oh, fuck. Hurry up. Come on, Omar. I want to fucking play my game. You're taking forever here. I hate this shit. Now, I know what you're going through, believe me. I hate this G4 shit, bro. You have to get in there, Omar. Think about it again. Try it again. If not, reset it. It's fine. Look, this is what everybody forgets the fucking password most of the times with these fucking things. All right, just reset your fucking password, Omar. Come on, man. Like I'm gonna be playing my game. If you you gotta get into the GeForce experience, or you're not gonna get your drivers. Extremely important. So, well, you're almost there, man. You're close. We're close to getting your machine working. We got the damn everything else. We got the drivers installed. Everything seems to be good. Your computer chips are working. Everything's good. The only downside is we gotta get the graphic card working. Once we get the graphic card working, then you download Steam. Once we get Steam up, then you know you could do whatever you want. Then I get off the team view. That's it. We're done. Don't bother me again. All right, download Age of Empires, get Ark on your computer again, all that fucking shit. Play around, test the graphics. You know what to do, and that's it. You're good. Clean up the house. You don't fucking leave shit all over the place for your parents. It's not right. All right. I think you're good, right? You're getting good there. Let's see. All right, I think you're in, right? You're in. Okay. Hold on. All right. Obviously, we're gonna check for updates. See, we have to get fucking drivers on it. Oh my, everything went so smooth and beautiful on this machine. I gotta say, even through TeamView, I can see the difference, man. Look at that shit, Omar. Even through TeamView, I see this should be running smooth as fuck. We always do Express. We don't bother with custom anything anymore. We don't fucking do that no more. I cannot be bothered to stick fucking drivers in fucking weird folders. That's the way you do it, Omar. That's how computers are. That's always how they've been. I don't know what the fuck made your computer on your stupid thing on the side last time. That is like the first time I saw that, and it threw me out of my mind. I don't know who did that machine for you like that. And something's wrong with them, and they need to be fucking. I don't want to say it or you're banned. Supposed to be on the bottom. That's the way computers have always been. They're not tablets, they're computers. Get used to it on the bottom. That's the way I help you. The only thing I ask of you. Oh, is it RTX 4080 a good card, by the way? I may want to buy a new video card for my computer. Just because it's like a good computer. I don't know if I mean, does it matter really? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. If there's any game that's needing of it. But. Wow, they want you to restart the whole system, Omar. Alright, restart it. We're restarting the system, Omar. You know why? Because that's the first time you're installing that driver. Oh, really? Forget about it. Nah, I don't want that. I'm not in the mood to have anything fucking stupid like that. Alright, I'm going to go into your team viewer one more time after the fact. Once it restarts. It'll probably be the last time I go in your team viewer. I'm not going to do it anymore because I don't really want to. But we're almost done here. You get two guys on Michael Jordan. Bam. Nothing but Lizette. If I can be like Mike. If I could be like Mike, I wanna be like Mike. If I could be like LeBron, hey, how come I don't get a song? You white bitch. If I could be like Mike. What's the password? Same password? Even really? The 5 thing? If the password's always different, no? Oh, alright. I'm in, Omar. That's good that the MSI, your motherboard, you have like the full motherboard package installed. You know what that means, Omar? That all of your drivers are going to be 100% up to date. From your motherboard to now your video card to everything. So we're just gonna just double check things, and I think your computer is good to go, dude. All you have to do, like I said, shut it off, clean up the fucking your whatever, put your computer back in your room or whatever, wherever the hell it goes. Like, do the right thing. Don't leave things all over the place and wait till the fucking last day of 2 weeks from now, like the 13th day. You know what I mean? Don't do that. That's not right. Yeah, we don't look. Honest, start now. Let's see what it is. We're just gonna see what it says here. I'm not. Well, let's build your own MS. Oh. To be honest, you may want some of this stuff. Let me see. Capture in-game gaming auto tuning function for your favorite games. We can install that. Let's install that. You're gonna want some of this, possibly. Optimize user experience for creative apps. Alright, hold on. We're not gonna open any of these fucking things yet. We're just gonna. Reinstall everything. I mean, we could. It doesn't mean you have to use it. I wouldn't use these things too much, Omar. Like, if you're gonna change the lights and stuff, that's fine. But don't go too crazy with this shit. I would be kind of cautious with some of this stuff, Omar. Like, honestly, like I don't look provide auto tuning function for your favorite games. That's fine. I still would be cautious using it. This is cool for your lighting. It's the system diagnostics is not bad. Yeah, system diagnostics is not bad because that then you can check the You know what? Let's just fucking install all. Why not? You bought the fucking motherboard. We might as well. You can open them whenever you want. You don't have to open them right now. Okay? They'll be part of your computer. Just we're putting everything on there. Just whatever. You bought the motherboard. You might as well use it all. But again, open these. You know, at your own whatever. You don't have to fucking fuck with this shit right away. This is just kind of like extra stuff they gave you. Like if you want to like fuck with the lighting stuff, that's cool. I would probably do that more than anything. But as for like devices speed up, be careful with that because that might be overclocking shit. You don't supercharger. Be careful with that. That's again overclocking stuff. True color, you could probably fuck with that. System diagnostics is probably something that's okay. User scenario, fan speed. Again, stuff like that, you gotta be careful because if you're going to be like, okay, for example, if you're gonna speed up your devices, then you may want to fuck with the fan speed. It's not exactly something I'd want to do right away. Let's just make sure everything runs, okay? Once your system is running and everything's working good, then fuck with this shit, I'd say, right? So we could close out of this for now. I think in order to get back in it, all you have to do is you can go through here or you can just double click this, right? Hold on a second. This is a nice little tool to have to see what you got, man. These little benchmarks and stuff you can do. You can fuck with this little tool. Nice little tool to have. All right. This Ada Extreme. It seems like some weird like thing that takes over updates and stuff. Yeah, this thing I don't recommend to be honest. Because you could just do that normally, so fuck that. And if you want it that bad, just look for it, whatever. But it's really I don't recommend it. They don't want you to pay it. Is my CPU? Let's see. I didn't. No, you're good now. Hold on a second. Wait. Can you fucking move this? All right, MSI Center. This is what. Okay, so this is what you want to check. Like if you want to. Okay, let's see lighting here. I'm curious with this. Leave it alone, Omar. Right now, I think you're good. I don't think you're overclocked. That would be in the BIOS more than anything. I'd be careful with these things. Like I said, before you do anything with these fucking things, supercharger and speed up. Be a little careful. Um, you don't want the rainbow. You said right? What do you want? Let's see. Let's see. Flame. Hold on a second. Did that change on your computer? Okay. All right. Tell me if that changed. Does it look better? What? That didn't change anything? What the fuck? I fucking hate this shit. It's supposed to change. What do you mean it didn't change? Really? All right. What about this? Did that do anything? I mean, that shouldn't matter. All right. Well, then you're gonna have to get that Corsair app if that's something. Is that part of your case or something? I don't really know. That could be part of your case. Let's get out of here for now. It doesn't matter. I mean, look, we're happy that right now, look at this. Okay, you're good. Your resolution is good. All right, your G-force drivers. Let's just double check that. The lights were supposed to change, not be rainbow lights. But if I don't know what you're talking about app here. I don't. Whatever. It's fine, Omar. Okay, look, you got to figure all this stuff out yourself when it comes to this stuff. I can't help you now. You know, I mean, we got you on the internet. We got you with the G-Force. You're pretty much good, man. I mean, the only thing that I can think of, yeah, like whatever. You download, whatever you have to download, whatever. Surprised that nothing changed with your... Oh, it says Mystic Light will overwrite third-party RGB software after system restart. So it may go on after the restart. That's why. You know what? We're gonna just apply the green again, and maybe it will take a restart. We're not gonna restart now. It could be a restart almost. We're not gonna restart now. Tell me when we do restart it though, if it changes. Okay. Man, this Bing shit, man. You don't want this Bing shit. We're changing that fucking shit. Fuck that. Bing is whack. The one thing I do like about Google is their search engine. So, what you do here on startup, okay, look at it. They don't want you to look at Google as a fucking startup, man. This is why everybody fucking downloads Chrome and shit, you know? And now look, just click Edge, boom, right to Google. Look. Edge, boom, right to Google. Alright. Don't fucking need fucking Chrome and all these extra fucking things. It's gonna slow your machine down. Alright. Now, what's there? Alright, let me think about this. Okay. We're gonna put Steam. Just remember when you download games, you know where to put them, right? If you have different hard drives and whatnot. So just keep that in mind when you put the games on a hard drive. Put them on the correct hard drive. I think your lights are gonna turn green, Omar, when you reboot. Alright, put your information in, Omar, whatever. You know, I'm gonna go and get a fucking thing. MJ. Where the hell did he go, Omar, man? Come on. Omar. Oh, come on. No, intercepted badge is whacking. Oh. Fuck you, Clyde the Glide. Clyde the Glide. Dude, really? Come on. Really can't pass from a distance sometimes when the difficulty's high. Omar, could you, like, hurry up, man? Like, for real, come on. What's going on? Oh, God. I fucking breathe when you're tired. Can't stop Jordan. Can't stop Jordan. Can't guard me. Can't guard me. You can't guard me. All right, let's see what you're doing. All right, cool. We're good, Omar. Look at this. We're in. Okay, we're gonna minimize that. Cool. We're gonna install this right here. Actually, you know what? No, you have to install the games. I don't know where you're putting them. Okay. Do you have separate hard drives for games and stuff? I don't want to put this all on one hard drive. So, however you install your games, you install it. We're just gonna have it ready for you, like I said. I don't know. What else do you do on your computer? What else do you do on it? Like, just Steam. I think we're good. That's it. So I'm gonna get off the team viewer. I don't want to be on it. All right. Boom. That's it, Omar. You're good to go. I'm shutting off my computer and I'm playing my basketball game. What do you mean the Diablo? Oh, the Blizzard app? It's Blizzard, the Blizzard app. Blizzard install or whatever. All right. Anyway, Omar, I'm gonna be in the. You could talk on the stream. And actually, Omar, if you reboot your computer, it might turn green. There, Stackhouse with the touch and rebound. What? Yeah. Yes, there is, Omar. Fuck. Go back on TV. I gotta reboot the fucking bullshit. Yeah. You see, Omar, there's a lot of things you don't know about computers, man. I know how to do this, but yeah. It doesn't pick up. There's a weird thing you gotta do. God, I feel like I'm doing tech support here. Alright, what's your team viewer? Same? What is it? Omar, you're lucky you have me right now. You're fucking lucky. You would not be anywhere right now. You're really lucky you have me, because this is stuff that, like, I'm not 100% with, but I kind of know. And now computers are not fucking easy, man. A lot of, like, kids are retarded and can't do shit like this. I'm not saying you wouldn't, but lucky you got me, because I can figure this shit out pretty good. Alright, so let me see here. What are we dealing with? We're dealing with... Your hard drive is not showing up, correct? You only have one, right? And you said you have another one, right? Are they both SSDs? Mock? What are they? Explain it to me. Are they both SSD mock drives? It's not device manager. Where the fuck is this? No, I know it. Hold on a second. Fucking this. I know about this. Hold on a second. This is fucking just stupid. Omar, what are you using? Some bootleg Windows? Oh, God. That, whatever. I mean, they were installed physically, correct? Alright, so this is basically your drive. You have like weird partition shit going on. I'm allocated right here. See, this is your other drive, right? You have 2 tera. It looks like you have 2 terabytes of space, which is pretty big. And we're gonna make a new drive. Omar Games, okay? Alright. Look, Omar, there's your drive. Detected now, okay? Put your games on that. You know what? Let's go into Steam. Alright, it's gonna be on D. That's for Windows. Leave Windows on that. Alright, you're downloading Age of Empires. Alright, and that's going on your D drive in your Steam library, Steam apps, common, and that's what it is. You know what that is. Alright, it'll be on your D drive. That's your second drive. You can put games, all that stuff. Alright, you should be good. God, Omar, do I have to do everything for you? God, Omar, you better thank me for this. You know they charge tech support like $200 an hour for this type of shit. I'll accept payment in Pokemon. I probably shocked you how much I can do on a computer, huh, Omar? Omar, I've been building computers and working with computers my whole fucking life, so it's like nothing's really new to me anymore. The only thing that's kind of new is the layouts. I have to figure out where things are. But I like kind of knew I had to get into the fucking the device manager, fucking driver, you know, all these fucking things. It's something that's always been with computers since I was 12, pretty much. But they change it a little bit, right? They always make it complicated to find in newer versions. Omar, you know what I had to do back in the day to get my computer fixed? Like, there was no Team Viewer, Omar. You know what I had to do? I had to go to Rick's house and have his brother fix it for me. Or I had to go to Rick's house and have his brother manually do shit. I had to carry my computer to Rick's house, and his brother would have to plug it in, use one of their monitors, and do it, literally do stuff and teach me firsthand. Like, I was learning shit about computers since I was like 12 years old, and there was no Team Viewer, bro. I was doing that type of shit at 12, bro. I'm still alive, Omar. Part of me feels like I'm dying. But I'm always sick lately. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. But anyway, you got your computer working. That's it. Hard drive is detected. Your second hard drive is detected. Your games will go on that. You know, you can mess with settings now. I'll be honest, Omar. Your computer's stronger than mine now. So, I mean, you could pretty... Like, you probably don't even have to worry about settings in Age of Empires too much. You kind of do whatever. I don't know if I'd max out everything off the bat, but... Because that game is not optimized well. I would leave a lot of that alone. But honestly, Omar, like, your machine is going to be able to handle quite a bit right now. So, you know, Omar, what up, Cheddar? I just basically, I basically fucking installed Windows, Omar's hard drive. I basically tech supported. I did like a $400 tech support on Omar's machine. And tell him, Omar, it's all working. Yeah, see the shit I did. I went back into the old school fucking college days when I was 19, bro. Omar, you in the stream? It's working, right? Everything's working now? Ugh. But I told him he's got to clean it up, man, because I know his house is a fucking wreck right now. He's got parts everywhere and shit. His mother's probably screaming at him. He's funny, man. Omar's got a freaking supercomputer right now, dude. His computer's brolic. He's got 3080 Ti. He's got fucking i9, fucking 32 gigs of RAM. Boy's got power in that machine. The boy's got power. I don't know what to tell you, Omar. You're gonna have to figure out the lighting yourself. As for I don't know what's lighting up like a rainbow. Is it the video card? Maybe there's stuff you can do with the video card. If not, it might be attached to your case. I can't tell you. You're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah. Omar's computer's brolic, dude. Well, I got an i9 also. Me and Omar have almost the same machine. But he has a slightly better video card. I'm talking about, like, barely. But it is slightly better. It has slightly better bus speed, I think. Yeah, man. That's why we play computer games together sometimes, Cheddar. We play Age of Empires and shit. Omar's previous machine wasn't that bad either, to be honest. But the only thing is that you don't have like a video card in your old machine, right, Omar? And Cheddar, to be honest, like, he didn't spend as much as you think on this machine. I spent way more on mine because I had it pre-built, right? Because I didn't want to be bothered with a lot of the hassle. But you know, I'm so used to building. I've been building computers a long time, so it's like I built the one in the other room, but I didn't want to have to do it for this one. But the point is like you could do what Omar did, literally, and I could help you with it, just like I helped Omar, and for a fraction of the cost. I mean, if you think about it, like, what did Omar pay? Okay, motherboard. Well, he did pay like I'd say Omar. How much would you say everything was worth? From power supply, video card, RAM, case, coolant, CPU, power supply, video card, RAM, case, coolant, CPU. Like all that, how much would you say? Yeah, no, it's up there. It's up there actually. It's got to be over 1,000. It's got to be up there. It can't be that cheap. This is also like a collective thing with Omar. Like he had parts on his table for how many months, Omar? Omar, you had that fucking i9 on your table for like how long? You had that video card in your closet for how long? Like, this is like, I feel like this is like a work in progress, man. I'm proud of you, Omar. I'm proud of, fucking, this kind of cool, actually. Like, he's patient. He fucking waited it out. Collected piece by piece over a year time, literally, and got himself a supercomputer. No joke. Sometimes that's all it takes, man. A little patience, you know? If I learned anything from this, you know, you get things, you know? You buy things here and there, you put a little money away, right? It's kind of like, you bought this, you bought that, and eventually it adds up. The next thing you know, you got a whole fucking machine. Next thing you know, you got a whole fucking machine. Like, you could do that shit too, Cheddar. Like, you know, you just spend a little bit of money, you know, buy a processor one. Like, let's just say, you get paid 1 week, and you sacrifice your pay, or at least half of your pay, right? Next week, now you sacrifice half of your pay, right? And then you got a processor. And you could leave the i9 on your table, right? Now, let's just say a month from now, you have a motherboard and a case. Boom. You're like 70% there. But see, the whole thing is a lot of people don't have like that type of discipline to save, like, you know, like that when it comes to like add up the pieces and stuff. Even like I don't, to be honest. I mean, I write out, like, I'll put money in the bank. That's definitely what I'll do. But when it comes to adding up like piece by piece, like building a project, I'm not really good with stuff like that because I get like lazy and stupid. But to be honest, that's good, Omar. You did good, man. You have a computer now that's gonna be good for like 5 to 7 years, bro. It's gonna last you quite a while. You're not gonna need anything for a long time. Now you can always buy a new video card later on, a couple of years, 3 years or something. I'd say 3 to 4 years. You don't need a video card for like 3 to 4 years, man. But yeah, and then eventually get a video card. On the system restart, it changed one little light to green. That's your green, Omar. That's what you have to deal with. That's the green in the pride flag. Omar, don't like the rainbow color to represent pride? You gotta represent pride, Omar. You're lucky I don't change that shit to the trans flag, Omar. I'm gonna give you the Sylveon colors. Your computer's gonna be lighting up with the Sylveon trans colors. Baby blue, pink, and white. That's your computer. I'm gonna set it to light it. Alright, I'm just happy you got everything together, though, really. I'm happy you got everything working. Try not to bother me too much anymore. See if you can figure things out on your own. Hopefully nothing blows up. Hopefully you installed the coolants and that. I'm still very nervous how you installed your hardware. I mean, that's always a little tricky, the hardware parts. But, alright, look. I ain't want to argue. If it works, right? Shit. But I'm nervous, though, man. Hardware is usually tricky. A little bit. I hope you installed it good. I hope you did, man. I hope you double check the fucking the instructions and everything. Man. It'd be one of the reasons why your lights ain't all changing. Maybe you didn't plug a ribbon into your case or some shit. Whatever. At this point, I won't even worry about it. Really, it's a minor problem. You open your shit up, you can start fucking things up more. Leave it alone until like you're confident everything's good. Maybe that's not the problem. Who knows? Yeah. As long as it's staying steady and it's not going up, right? The whole thing is you don't want it to go up. You don't want your computer specs to be, what's the word? Unstable. As long as your shit's stable, it's good. It's good stuff. I I think you'll be good, man. Like, honestly, I'm not a max settings guy. And if you don't, like, I don't know if you're like a max settings guy or not, but I'm not. Now, max settings can always overheat things. I usually put things on high if I have to, but I don't max it out. But, I mean, you could. On your machine, you could definitely even put it, like, you could run everything on high and probably be okay. Most likely. But, like, I'm always skeptical of max settings type shit, man. Because I feel like you stress the machine when you do that. And I don't, even like on PS5, I don't like that. Like, if you gave me performance or quality, I usually will pick performance mode on a PS5. I don't like stressing machines out. This is something I've never been a fan of. So it's definitely, I would say, I don't know if you like max settings or not, but me personally, I would say be wary of that. Now, here's the thing. I'm not saying you can't do it. Okay? I'm not telling you what to do. You could do max settings, but if you're gonna play around with settings like that, you're gonna have to overclock. You maybe have to use those little MSI things, device things that you saw. You could probably do it that way, or you could just go right into your BIOS and overclock it without any type of program. Or, also, not or, also, um, there are even ways to like overclock your video card and stuff. Like there's a lot you could do when it comes to overclocking, where you could just totally max out shit. But keep in mind, you're definitely you're risking the longevity of your machine, and I'm not a fan of that. There are some people that love to overclock. That's like they live for it. I'm not a fan of it. I personally, to me, overclocking is like, okay, to squeeze a little more juice out of the orange, but at the same time, it's hard to explain. I don't know what a good analogy is, but I'm not a fan of over. I'm not a fan of it, man. It's like you're trying to get more out of something, and you're kind of like hurting the longevity. It's like it's for max settings people, like people that enjoy. It's like if you have money, okay, but put it this way, it's like the stock market. Like if you had money to throw away in the stock market, then I say, yeah, buy Bitcoin right now. Buy Ethereum. If you don't have money for it, then don't do it. Like it's the same thing. You don't have money to risk your computer breaking, right? Like if that's the case, like Omar, do you have money to risk your computer burning out right now? No. So like if you don't have the backing for it, why screw around with that? That's how I look at like overclocking and stuff. Like it's like if I have like 200,000 to my name, okay? Yeah, I'll buy the best computer and overclock the shit out of it because I know that I could just buy it again. But if I don't have money like that, then it's like why would I fucking risk that for a couple of what animations to look a little better, graphics to be slightly crisper? Like you know what I mean? Like it's not to me like it's like to me you look I gotta look at the risk versus reward. What did he buy? What did he put in? Why? He must have put like. Then he put like a ton Omar. You know, I mean, he also got lucky a bit, but he might be one of those traders that are always watching like the graphs and shit. That's a hard game right there. Like I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. Your father's probably very smart. It's not an easy game to play. Some people have a mind for that. You know, I really wish I got into trading or something because I probably would get decent at it. But again, I'm like neurotic, right? I'm like anal and neurotic, which is not good for that type of thing. Well, that'll do it. The most I got is 100 shares or something. See, you got to have that's called equity, Omar. You got to have equity in order to make money. You got to have money. But remember, there are times he probably lost money. He's not going to tell you about that. All right, nobody always wins in the stocks. But again, you know, if you sit on your hands, if you what's the term? Sit on your hands, you don't make any. You don't. If you sit on your hands, nothing happens, right? So that's why you do have to take chances in life, you know. Does he know if that stock's gonna go up again? Can you let me in on it? What is it? What type? Tell me what it is. What stock? Because I'm gonna look into it. Then. Or is it? You know, it's again, it's risk taking. It's risky though, man. For me, it's risky. Your pops has a lot more money than I do. I'll tell you that much. Like that's risky for me. I can't buy that amount of shares. I don't have that. Omar, I don't have that amount of shares in anything. I'm broke. Like I don't have money like that now. I got some money, but not like that. Can I know the name of this? Why is it secret? Can I helped you out with your computer? Can I fucking know? Can I know the name of this? It's alright. It's alright, Omar. But I would like to know the name of it. Damn, I want to look into this now. You get me damn curious. Get me damn curious. What are you gonna do, Omar? My stocks ain't ever doing good. If he doesn't want to say it to too many people, tell me in the Discord what it is. That's fine. Nah, people people are sometimes funny with that information. It's fine, whatever. But if he does, just let me know in the Discord. I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything. I don't really go by what people say, but I mean, I'd like to look into it. Fuck. It's not like it would hurt him because I'm not gonna really do. I'm not gonna spend anything really. Maybe, but people don't like to always tell people because they think they don't know how many. Why Best Buy? Let me take a look at that. Hold on, let's refresh this. Robin Hood's busting my balls for verifications, which is like, what? Like, we noticed you haven't verified your email. Like, really? That's bullshit. Hold on a second. I mean, my stocks are kind of going up. I mean, Ethereum is shooting up. I'm at 1,600 with that. You're saying Best Buy. Let's take a look at that. $84 a share. Oh, it's been on a pretty good upward trend. Let's take a look what they say. So 28% say buy, 62% say hold, and 10% say sell. And it's 29 analysts. I don't know about Best Buy, Omar. I don't know about that one. That one, I don't know. Let's take a look at Starbucks here. Starbucks 44% buy, 56% hold, 0% sell. Starbucks will always go up. That's yeah. I don't know about Best Buy, man. That's a risky one. I mean, unless he knows something, though. Yeah, but that's you though. The stock market doesn't always work like that, Omar. You know what I'm trying to say? Like GameStop, for example, has huge stock in it, but at the same time, but like nobody went to GameStop. So you're like, well, how did it get so high? Well, because people teamed together and made a meme stock into something big, right? So it's sometimes it's not always about like who goes where. Although that could, depending like I'll be honest, like in where I live, Best Buy is not a thing over here. Like people don't really go to Best Buy in New York like that. So now, does that speak for the whole country? No. So it could be something to it. I think I'm gonna buy some food though. Then I'm gonna clean my room up a bit. You gotta clean your shit up, Omar. Then I think I'm gonna buy like a couple of psychological horror games for the computer, just to have it, like Vice Age, Madison. I don't know, maybe that. That's the number one reason, Omar. It's the trade element, usually in most cases. But there are those rare cases where, like, let's just say, like, you have a smart TV, right? And all of a sudden, smart TVs use Roku all of a sudden out of nowhere, right? If you put money into Roku before smart TVs started injecting Roku devices into them, then the Roku goes up, right? It goes up like 300% or something because every single smart TV that's now shipped is using something. It's like if you're it's like if like if your Nintendo Switch was separate from the Joy Cons, and then all of a sudden, well, a couple of years later, the Nintendo Switch comes out with Joy Cons attached to them, and the Joy Cons was a separate company. Joy Cons would shoot up in price because it made a deal with Nintendo to be shipped with it. It's kind of like things like that. So if you look into like stocks and you see like, okay, like what's something that everybody uses, and then you look into it and then see if there's like something that they could add in the future to it. Like what are they thinking about adding to so and so? And if they add to so and so, will that make that product blow up? And that's how you really research stocks. Like if you're in for long-term investment. And then if you're in for day trading, you have to be kind of like more on the in and out, which is kind of like through contracts. There's a whole fucking art to that. My boss tried to teach me. That's extremely complicated. But it's another art to that. But yeah, I mean, it's a complicated game, man, It's not I'm gonna say like 85% of people don't know what they're doing when it comes to stocks. Your old man probably knows what he's doing because he's been around. It's like an old timer game, A lot of older people know what they're doing with that shit. Cause it's kind of like one of those things because the money's involved and you can't be like pussyfooting. And a lot of people pussyfoot when it comes to money, Like they don't want to. What's the term? They don't want to like they don't want to take risks, right? It's like gambling in a sense. Like how some people put $1 in a slot machine, and some people put $100. It's like that, right? If you have $100 to spend, you may know what slot machines are better, or you may know what could give you more money, like just by knowing, right? Like by experience and stuff like that. But if you're always just spending $1, the hell, what are you gonna win for you to really leave an impact? You put 100, you win fucking 10,000. You're gonna remember that. You put $1 and you win $10. You're not gonna care really. Like, oh, I want $10. I'll get myself Chinese food, but it's not gonna be in your mind, right? But then at the same time, you lose that 100. You're gonna be like, damn, So that's kind of how like the stock market is. It's like it's very gamble like. But there's a like knowledge in it though. Where gambling is just really risk taking with no knowledge. I hate to say, but like in stocks there is a knowledge base. So I don't know. Stocks is it's a very interesting thing if you can really understand it. I mean, if you get good at it, shit. I mean, if you become like a day trader and you become good and you make money every day, there's some people that make like $500 to $1,000 a day playing around with day trading, and they're not even using that much. They're using like 25,000 in a bank account, and they're playing around with day trading, and they make like 300 to $500 a day. That's how much you could probably make with 25 grand in your bank if you're doing day trading, like without really hurting yourself. But there are people that do it, man. But like when I tell you, you gotta be watching the graphs, and you gotta literally buy and drop it immediately. And also, as it's going down, you have to buy more, buy more, buy more. The minute you see it spice up, you gotta sell it right away. And if you don't do it, you lost the money permanently. And you got to be really good at that. And I've seen people good at it. There's some people that are able to do like, to make money every single day, man. My boss made $300 a day. I think it was like $240 to $300 something a day for 45 days straight. Then for 5 days he lost money, and then for another 20 to 30 days he made like 200 to 300 a day. And he's not really playing with that much, but he showed me the whole thing. So, you're gonna have like bad days, but if you're smart and you look at it and you have a good knack for when to dip in and out, you will majority make money. But again, like you can't get discouraged if you have like a losing streak for a little bit. You have to look at like how good you're doing otherwise. But there's just some people that suck at it. And if you're just not good at it and you don't pay attention and shit, like yeah, you're just gonna always lose money. That's day trading. That's a whole different game, Omar, than holding for the long term. Hey, Omar, see, this is adult shit, Omar. You're gonna get good at stuff. Real stuff. A lot of people don't have interest in anything in life. Have interest in things, you go somewhere. People just float around with no interest in anything. Yeah, you know what? Where does that get you? Where does that get you in life? You want to have the good computers built, Omar. You want to have the finer things in life. You got to take chances. That's it. You do. You can't sit on your hands. Got to take chances in life. Omar, that's good. I hope you become like a coder or something, man. Stick with it. Stick with it. That's a field that you'll always be able to make money in, especially if you create like an app or something. So I'd stick with that shit. I gotta get food though, and I'm gonna take a break from everything. So, all right, Omar, I'll see you later, man. All right, enjoy your new computer. Test out some of your games. Fuck with the settings. You could put things on high, Omar. Like you don't have to worry too much. Just don't like max shit out. Like I would be a little wary of that. But you could definitely put things on high for the most part. You'd be good. You'll be good with that. All right, later, man.